Oh boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane! is being incinerated.
Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel, don't do it, don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! This is what I'm saying past that, like they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride.
Isn't
Look.
it?
You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Going down! Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. No, stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just need it to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now it's stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We've got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times, I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake, rewind, scratch that, delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. I'm just putting some trees in here randomly. Yeah, make it look a bit more pleasant. Saturday, Sunday. Mate, I've had a bad night. I don't even know what day it is right now. Why does that just reset that? There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. A little bit of detailing. Right, back to City's been enjoying. Nice. Welcome back from the US. Thank you, Jace. D-Duck, thank you for 111 months. Joseph with 70. Bob with 52. Zinthouse with tier 3, 151. Thank you, sir. NXN with 113. Joe Rabbit with 79. Hulkamania with 7. Thank you, guys. It's another day. It's fine. I've been awake this morning, 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Been watching YouTube, trying to get back to sleep. Too hot, bit of a temperature. Sore throat. Yeah, something's having a go at me. And I've had a rough night. So, apologies for today. I may fall asleep while I'm streaming.
At Squirrel, scientists have successfully captured the sound of 2 helium atoms laughing. Hee hee.
Sparky, mate. I don't know what to say about that. Like you know, I do dad jokes and I get pulled up for them. You do dad jokes, people laugh. I don't know how that works. I will say, because it was a science joke, it was quite amusing. Not everybody would get it. I know it's a science joke. I know. You know what the worst jokes are? Ones that you have to explain. They're the worst kind of joke. Thank you for the 500 bits. Right, let me unpause this. So, I've been looking around at the track. Like, this train track situation's bugging me. But I have had some thought on it. I've gone through various iterations in my head. One thought was I'll have the train station over here. But I realised that's just a convenience move. Because if we're going to build here, I'm actually better off having the train station here because it's very central to that. But that does change a lot of things. It means we need good arterial roads. Now that's a nice link through there. In theory that needs to carry on this way, but not with this bad boy here, it can't. And the question is, how do we separate these districts? I think we have to either sink this road, or sink this track out the way. This may need to be more than just 4 lanes of highway.
Why did the cake cross the road? It saw a fork up ahead.
Thank you for 63 months of tier 3 night. No, you didn't start it, but you propagated it. You carried it on. Don't come with those excuses. Right, bit of low density housing down here. As if cakes would walk. Now you see, now you're trying to take the joke apart. You can't take jokes apart like that. Right, I've got a highway road that I can use to replace this one. 5-lane, 4-lane asymmetric. 35 miles an hour? That won't do. Captain Flynn. I swear I'm going to ban somebody soon. This train track, I'd like to run perhaps a bit closer to here. I've originally got this as a highway. I'm thinking maybe not, but I need an arterial road to replace it. Got this one, which is a good one. And this one. This could be the main, actually. This could then be developed. As long as the pollution from here doesn't get too much. Let's have a look. Noise pollution's pretty good. Ground pollution's non-existent from these guys. So we could, in theory, build on this. This could be another little suburb. Feeding off that road there. Keep this as the main highway. You watch the curling? Yeah. I will say that last shot from Bruce, from Team GB, was a big mistake. I will say that. Right, this isn't good enough. Yeah, I don't like that. I think this road can be... better to do that, I think. Why is that snapping at 178 degrees? What the heck's all that about? Bit more room for some industry down there. At some point we might want to have some kind of train connection to this industry. Okay, that'll do for that. Right, I need to work out what I'm doing with this thing. I think maybe if we had a train station here for industry, we'd then drop the train line down. Unless we want to have a train station here for passengers. This could be developed later. This will look quite nice. I think I would like to link that highway connection round to here, though. Which means this does need to be a faster road, unless we have a separate arterial road for that. It'd also be good to have trams, though. What? Whoa, Yorkie. Do you mean down at the industrial bit? Yeah. I think I want to make this into a street rather than a highway, which means I need a separate highway. What's annoying is the fact that on this map, I've only got one proper highway connection that runs externally. Here's a question. If I run a highway straight to the edge of the map, somewhere, does that automatically bring in external traffic?
Been a while since I've seen a city's Skylines stream. Can't remember the last time I've watched one of these. Hope all is
It will
well.
make a connection. So it is theoretically possible to have a highway connection here. So I could bring one in this way, because this is all coastal stuff. And a highway connection here might be good later on if we have a lot of shipping around here. So there is a bit of a highway there, but I mean a proper highway, not that one. So I could have an external connection coming in. Later on we build this out for shipping. There's train track here, so we can import goods onto the train, send to the industry, send it out by ship. That would work quite well. Purple Gamer Dude, thank you for 76 months. Not doing too bad, just a bit tired. So I could get rid of this road and have a proper highway, which we then replace that with a highway. So as it comes past here, we then link into that highway there, and that becomes the major arterial road, which works perfectly with that. That would work nicely, actually. So that becomes a proper highway. Where do we send it, though? If we send it over here, I need to get it off the map again. Yeah, we just punt it straight that way. Yes, let's do that. Then we've got the proper highway. Then we've got the highway linking to here, which is a 4-lane fast road, which is nice. And we have train station around here somewhere. Try it if you got the funds. Yeah, I don't know how much it's going to cost. How much is a road? Highways. That's the other problem, is have we got the cash for this? 3-lane highway doubled. It's 12 grand to do that. 30 grand to do that with a bridge. I mean, it's a fairly big investment, which I don't specifically have to do right now, but I could plan for it. My only thought is that we've got this area developing here on this street, which is nice. That street's going to link into that, which is okay. But I kind of feel like you need, if we're going to have this as a highway, we need to have major roads coming off it. Like quick roads to get the traffic through. I kind of want to build on that later. So probably, if the highway's there, I'd want something parallel to this as well. A two-way road could be simply upgraded to a four-way for now. The two-way road could be upgraded to a four-way for now. I mean, yes, except this road doesn't actually connect off the map yet. I don't think we need that external connection right now. What's bugging me on my head is how to get the traffic through the middle of this. Got a good arterial road here. But I want that to be a street, which is going to slow traffic down. So I want something quicker. You've got that. That's the quick road. We're going to need something this side. Maybe through there, off that way. Maybe I'm trying to plan too far ahead now. Okay, let me start off by linking these up. Kind of wish I hadn't put that exactly there now. Can I move this thing? If I use the move it tool and just drag it over here, is it going to bring all the connections with it or break it all? Nice Clover Junction's elevated underground bypasses. Yeah. Could you build on the land as though the area is province state and have a bigger city while having towns jotted around? You can do that, yeah. You just got to make, you've got the major roads in between to connect everything. Let me pause this. Why don't we put a little roundabout at the end of there? Okay, I think that's fixed that. Best feature of that mod is the ability to choose the style you start with. Right, topology. Now, I've got to get through here. Could probably create a decent valley through there. Right, quite a height difference. Okay, so we'll make it a climbing turn then. There we go. Right. Trees. No, we don't want that. What's the easiest way of removing all them trees? To just bulldoze them. Game freeze. Does this actually have proper road design stuff? Curve to tangent and rotation. I'm not sure what you've got in mind. Tree filter. How do we do an area remove of these trees again? It seems to be different in Skylines too. The tree tool will do it. So not the bulldozer. So we want the vegetation tool, do we? In the tree brush, you have an option to remove all types of foliage. Tool mode. Curve. Place multiple. Preserve age. Where's the remove option? Place multiple. Do I just right click to remove? No. Place multiple, then remove the snapping with and right click. Remove that, right click. Okay, it does actually do that. Probably because the strength is quite low. There we go. Four-lane, two-way highway. Do us. .65 miles an hour. Perfect. That'll give us a nice new link to that. Relaxing with your morning coffee. Yeah, I've just had mine. Come back and polish that up later. Hey, Andy lad. Bullet Boom, thank you for 73 months. They'll probably start using that at some point. Ooh, we've got a fire. We've got a fire in the office. Where's the fire station? Have we got any adequate cover? Okay. Have they dispatched anybody? We'll raise the budget slightly now. Making 70 grand out of that, that's not bad, is it? Where's the fire engine? I don't see anybody on the way to handle that. Which is a bit weird. Right, That's a street through there. That's a street through here. This train track's going to have to move. This link through here needs to be a bit more substantial. We're going to have to make some sacrifices. Go straight in for the 8 lane, I think. 8 line divided road. Oh, it's going to have to... It's going to kick that car park into touch. No. No, not the car park. Right, we're going to have to delete the car park and replace it with a smaller one. And then I'm probably going to have to disconnect these paths just so I can upgrade this road. Okay. How are you finding handling the game FPS compared to last time you played? So basically, I'm running in 4K, which is obviously a bit taxing for this game. So I'm running in 4K, but I have DLSS turned on. I've got it on balanced at the moment. Seems to be working okay. Most of the settings are dialed right up. The big one to turn off is depth of field. And I hate motion blur in any game, so that's turned off. And then I dialed the shadow quality back to medium from high. Global illumination quality is disabled. Like, I think that affects performance, but I've not actually tried it. Well, it won't go to anything anyway, will it? So, who knows? And everything else is on pretty much high. And what I have done is locked my FPS in the NVIDIA driver to 60. And so far, it's locked at 60, pretty much. I will say that the game, every now and again, just freezes. I think it's saving, but I've only got saving set to every 30 minutes, and I'm sure it feels like it does it more than every 30 minutes. It's really bad when you come to utilities. Like, if you start to do something like with water pipes and stuff. Look, see that? Did you see that stutter then? It just badly stuttered, and you start building stuff, and it freezes the game temporarily. So there's things that need to be polished, but on the whole, it's okay. But once you go utility-wise, it tends to get a bit meh. And because DLS is turned on, anything moving quickly tends to have a bit of a blur behind it. But compared to previous iterations of the game, it's working a lot better. Right, this is going to be changed back to a street, I think. I hope Transport Fever 3 will not have these problems. When I played Transport Fever 3, it was running beautifully. But bear in mind, it doesn't have a utility underground section so much. Traffic's okay at the moment. There you go, Captain Flint. So I originally had autosaves every 10 minutes, but that seems to happen very frequently. think I want this. Runs better on Xbox. Well, what version of DLSS am I on, Shadowstorm, and how do we change it? Global illumination is for nighttime. Shouldn't be. But maybe it is. Oh, that's elevated as well. Look at that. Greetings from Turkey. Love your Transport Fever 2, says very calming voice, still watching over and over again. Thank you, dude. Using video app and set DLSS override on for the game. How does that upgrade the version? You got a nice mention on Sam on his live stream last night. Two old blokes having a good chat. I am outraged by that, Twister. What was he talking about? No, honestly, every time me and Sam meet up, we just chat for ages. It's hilarious. I was interviewing him, and they were nagging us, saying, there's another person wants an interview, and also your dinner's almost ready. And we were just like, yeah. And then afterwards, after the whole event, we all went back to the... There's about 5 of us went back to the hotel, and we all went down to the bar, and we were just like this, over a couple of pints. It was great. Honestly, Sam and I can chat for absolutely ages about this game. Just... It will override the game's DLSS from NVIDIA's latest version. 1 second. So if I bring up the NVIDIA app, go to... System, Skyline. Right, I've got Skylines selected. Then we'll do, you can use a newer model that has less ghosting. How do we do that exactly? Looking at all the options. Sam is the community manager on Transport Fever 3. Regarding DLSS, the game specifies the DLSS version it uses based on what they've tested it with and shipped with. Okay. I don't see an option listed there to override... DLSS override super resolution mode. Is that it? You've got use 3D app setting, DLLA, quality balance, performance, ultra performance, or custom. There's no like version in there. Well, in terms of DLSS super resolution, it recommends maximum quality. That's what it recommends. But it also recommends full screen, so... Yeah, I'm on the driver settings bit.
Throw, treble 20, treble 14, double 11. I am sure an influencer like you could manage it.
Treble 20, treble 14, double 11. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No problem. No problem, Sammy. We got this. Thank you for 124 months tier 2, dude. You have to be careful now. The newer models are no longer the best, depending on your hardware. The game and various other factors. Latest isn't necessarily best anymore. NVIDIA have made it a mess. Right, we'll leave it for now and just play the game. I mean, it looks fine to me. Is it the base game or have you added DLC? The only DLC I have is the one that I got when I bought the game, which was the San Francisco DLC. I have no other DLC. Right, this train line is bugging me and it needs to be sorted out. This is going to be our new highway. I would kind of like it to run with that, if I'm honest, and then we can perhaps branch off later to bring the line in and send it through and on its way. So I'm going to change it up a little bit, I think. It's going to cost a few quid. Let me pause this. I'm also going to save it in case I make a complete mess of this. It's crazy I've watched you for nearly 8 years. It's crazy I've been doing this for longer than 8 years. And it's crazy that people have been supporting me for more than 8 years. It's all crazy. Where's the train line? There it is. Yeah, I kind of want the train line to be here. Yes, you could call it nuts. Now, what I don't want is the train line going through this. Maybe if we do, it's elevated. I don't know. No, we want the highway elevated through this. I kind of see this as a bit of a Manhattan area. And last thing I want to do is punt a train line through it. Oh, this could be some... Look at this harbour area. Oh, this could be lovely later on. I remember watching your forest videos as a kid. My forest videos! That is going back. Yeah, I think we might have to come in and then around about here somewhere just drop down and go underneath. And then pop back up. Over here somewhere. What are we on? Trains. I haven't got a rail yard. I have to build a rail yard. Okay, we'll build a rail yard somewhere. Does a rail yard have to have a road connection? $150 for a rail yard just so I can build some track. So this needs a road connection, but that's not going to have any power because that's a highway road. Have they not got the ability to flip these things yet? I know you can rotate them, but it'd be nice if you could flip objects. Road, power and water. Yikes. You could put it near the world border and have it imported. That's like a permanent tax though, isn't it? Let's see. In the industrial bit would be nice, but we don't have a train track there. You think the best place for the harbour would be in the bay so the harbour wouldn't suffer from the big waves from the ocean? I think it'd be fine. Train track, train track. Could actually punt it down here. This is a bit of a dead space. Although it looks like it's a bit of a hill as well. It's kind of on the outskirts of the city. Not sure we could link it in very effectively though. That's a bit far away. Yeah, I think somewhere around here is probably the best bet. Well, there's a railway depot. I don't think that counts, though. Terminal rail yard. 5 train capacity expandable with various options. This has got a 10 vehicle capacity with an upgrade of 15,000 per month. That's 12,000. You see, for not much more money, you get double the capacity and stuff. What is the game class as the difference between the rail yard and the rail depot? Matty said the
Would have
yard and
been
the
over
depot were the same.
150 months if my mum didn't forget to renew it all the time. Rolling eyes face emoji.
How can you blame your mum for that, J-Buds? That's outrageous. If you was in the chat every month, you would notice that you don't have a subscription and you would nag your mother. You can't pin that on your mother. A yard work happens, depot just sits. Okay. Won't lie, I'm not too sure. It should work with any of them, but I guess if you place one, it doesn't work. I think they're the same, just from the same asset pack. Because, like, some of these, look at this. A medium train depot square. 6 vehicles cost 1,000. This one, 10 vehicles, cost 150 grand. That's a big difference. Cargo storage 50 kilograms. Wait, that stores cargo, that doesn't. There's one difference. But then that depot doesn't store anything. This upkeep is 10 to 13 grand. Thank you for 65 months. Stopping by to say hi, King Awesome. Can't watch, have a great stream. Thank you, dude. I'm reluctant to build that because it's a lot of money and I'm not sure I need it. Okay, let me try something. If I build a really small one over here, something cheap. Upgrades, 12 grand to upkeep on that. 8 to 8.3. You can't blame your mother. If I build one of these, will it unlock everything? That's the main question I have. The answer is small non-electrified train station. Okay, it appears to have unlocked all the track. What on earth is going on here? That doesn't look normal. That looks normal. Not really. That looks far from normal. So, am I just meant to connect these in now? Double train track non-electrified. Two-way train track electrified. I mean, does this thing have a concept of direction? Well, I can turn it around, yeah. But this is going to be a highway, so I don't really want to connect into that. Invalid shape. Doesn't like that for some reason. Whoa, what the heck? I just created a diamond. Did you see that? Oh. You can use the multi-bend tool to help merge. Okay. Don't see a multi-bend. Your mum's typing for you because you're not quick enough. I have your t-shirts, hoodies, coffees, cups, beanie, and I have a huge squirrel sign made for my room. It's 2 meters by 2 meters big, and I've got dressed to dress up today with my wheelchair turned around in my squirrel truck. Awesome, dude. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. And thanks to your mum. Your mum's awesome. Put them straight and cut after what? That with a diagonal. Okay, let's turn the snapping back on. If I do like that. I mean, do these things even need to be connected? Well, looks like the graphics get fixed once you extend the track, which is nice. Okay, we've got a working rail yard. Now we're just going to merge it all in. Let me get the track sorted out first, I think. Where was we going with this? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... Okay, so the move it tool doesn't work very well with this one. Oh, God. Let me put it back there and delete these tracks. And then maybe we can move it. Is the game froze again? Is it saving, Captain Flint? Or is it crashing? There we go. Oh, it's left the trains behind. That's not a good sign. Maybe when I unpause it, it'll move the trains. Oh, this isn't good, is it? I don't think there is an undo, is there? I feel like this has gone really badly. If it unpause it, it'll figure it out. Or maybe it won't. Lol, J-Buds. I think I'm going to have to just bulldoze this. I think that's, there we go. It doesn't like the move it tool, that thing. Doesn't like it one bit. Yep, I agree. I think I need a new one. Two-way electrified track. There we go. It's all good. Not a hater, but it doesn't click to me. What does that mean? What doesn't click? Well, the game hasn't crashed yet, Hulkamania, so that's a good start. Right, can we get them to, like, diamond into each other somehow? Okay, so that works. I guess we can do the same up here. Interesting. The weird thing is, it lets you build track the moment you build a depot, but you don't have to connect the depot in. Once you put the depot down, it goes, yeah, you can do all that now. In theory, I don't even need to connect any of this. Whoa. Behaviour, that's a bit weird. Anytime you're in Australia, Mum will cook you a lamb roast. My mum used to cook lamb roast. Do you know what? I'd like to go to Australia at some point, but I'm not sure I could deal with the flight. Like, I struggled on 10-hour flights. I can't imagine flying to Australia and the flight. Mrs. Squirrel's pretty decent at making a lamb roast, yeah. Wait, why isn't that built? Invalid shape. Weird. After 8 hours, it's all the same. Dude, nothing beats an Aussie lamb or pork with some Aussie veg and a cold beer. What, on the beach? With a barbie? You could do a flight in stages. Yeah, I mean, I could go to Asia or something, or maybe Dubai and then split it a bit. I just get so bored on a plane after a while. So bored. Right, is that doing double track? No. Double track non-electrified. Okay, right. Where's the double track electrified?
Happy Sunday, Paul and fellow nutters. Hope all are well.
Double track non-electrified. 4-lane track. Surely I want an electrified version of this, surely. Where's the electrified version of that? You transit through China, usually the flight's a lot cheaper, but they're horrible if you're just waiting at the airport. This is what I want, but I want it to be electrified. And I don't see an option to turn that on. Do you have to select the pink one, or is that a tram? What? Lots of fans here. Love to see you. I know there's lots of fans in Australia. Just getting down there. And Australia's a big place. Double train track. Is this the one I want? One way HS high speed track. Double train. Has that got electrification on it? Okay. Weird. Usually go through Hong Kong and onto Zurich. Wait, is it putting pipe and sewerage through here? Right, where are we trying to get to? Oh, I was going to go underground for this, wasn't I? I was gonna dart underground. It's because the electrified two-way is a base game track, so it doesn't specify electrification. Is 10 meters enough? No. How deep do we need to go to get under here, do you think? We'll go 15 meters. Doesn't even like that. Why is he trying to bridge 20 meters underneath? 30 meters is not enough. 35 meters is not enough. That must be some deep water. Okay, that's just going to get unfeasible. That is a deep lake. Okay, so we need a different plan because that's not happening. Right then. So, because I kind of want to keep that intact without a train track on it, and I need to get over to here. So we're going to have to come through this way, I think. Go across there, maybe. What do you mean go over the north of it? It's either that or we just keep this rather than go through there. I might have to do that. Thing is, it's hard to see how deep that water is. I know, Zeno, I realise that. Well, I'd rather keep those islands intact and not have train track on it, so I think we're going to have to sacrifice it and keep this. Annoyingly. After all that. Hello, Bonbon. Come saying hello. Are you wet? Come on. Oh. Miss Bonnie's come to see us. Right. You want to sit up a little bit there? Right, we can give you a bit of a schmack or treat. There she is. She's like almost the same colour. Oop, you dropped it. She's almost the same colour as the Smacko. Look at that. Look, that's the Smacko, and look at her hair colour. That's crazy. I think she's full size now. Full size pup, aren't you? I think she stopped growing. Yeah, she is. She's cutie. Aren't you? Yeah, she eats enough Smacko, she'll turn into one. Right, you got 2 pieces left, okay? I think you just spat a piece out, didn't you? One more? There you go. Right, last piece. You can't see the resemblance. It's like camouflage, look. Oh, uh-oh. Piece down. You dropped it, Bon. You dropped it. Retrieved. Just don't chew the microphone, okay? Alright, you're all done. You're all done now. She's a cockapoo. There you go. You're all done. That's it now. See you later. Right. So we keep that linked up there. That goes this way. We can have a major platform here. Another road down the side there. Cockapoos are lively. They're very inquisitive dogs, and they're a bit like Velcro. Like, they stick to you quite a lot, you know? Wherever you go, they kind of follow you around. But she's a lovely character. You know what I mean? Like, you come home and she's just there. And you're the best thing ever. You wake up in the morning, she runs down the side of the bed, puts her feet on the side of the bed, wakes me up. Just hilarious. Just full of energy. I think we need to, if we're going to come this way, that's fine, but I think I want to duck under and pop up here somewhere. I wonder if we can duck under here before the bridge. Liverpool, thank you for 30.
Hi Paul, how was your week? Because mine wasn't good as my dog is struggling to walk.
Thank you for 39 months. I'm sorry to hear about your dog, Liverpool. Pippa's been not great these last week or so. She's basically snapped it. She had on a rear paw, one of her nails had grown really long, and she snagged it on something, and there was just blood coming everywhere. So for like a week, she's been lifting it up and just hobbling around. She had a temperature. She felt sorry for herself. She just sat in a bed all day long, and we just took her to the vet. Gave her some tablets to bring her temperature down. We had to put a bag on her foot every time she went outside for a wee to keep the germs off it. Had to wash it in salt water. And then after about 5 or 6 days, we were thinking this isn't getting any better. And then all of a sudden, she was like walking around and we're like, what's going on? And the nail had fallen out. So once it had fallen out, she was absolutely fine. So it fell out like 2 days ago. Just really bizarre because we're thinking flipping heck, because the vet said she's going to need an operation to remove the nail, and Pippa was like, no, I'll just deal with it myself. Thank you for 9 months, J2. Parkston, thank you for 107 months. Is 15 meters enough to get under there? Oh, you scumbag. Why is all the water around here so stupidly deep?
Rarely catch you live. Watch a ton of VODs. Thanks for the content. Hope you're well.
Yeah, we got underneath. Woo! Bigfoot, thank you for 58 months. No problem. Thank you for supporting me anyway. I mean, that's a bit of an elevation weird drop there, isn't it? She was like, no, yeah, I mean, she'd have had to go under general, so it's good that she didn't, to be honest. It's a little bit I'm not massively happy with that, if I'm honest. It's really annoying trying to get these just exactly how we want them, you know? I think we'll start over here, get the ground level right. I think we'll keep it away from that junction as well. So perhaps if we have it like that, and there'll be a surface platform here. And of course, if you've got your platform, you also want to have a bypass track. So maybe I should have built that as a double. Can't remember what depth we went down to. Is it 25? Oh, that's just in the water, you scumbag. Okay, that's all right. And the only problem is I can't merge into that quickly enough. And this road's going to have to go under or over this track. That should give us room for a platform. Just about to tax 2 of my electric vehicles. Rip wallet, 540 gone in an instant. It's not just electrics though, is it? Like, I don't know, in the UK you've got the luxury car tax. Anything over 40 grand apparently is a luxury car. That's the old track there. Now we could pretty much... Now why doesn't it like building there? It says that's in the water. Why is it not built a bridge? That's weird. Cool. Right. Let's sort that track out. Just spent 9 grand on a vet bill. Yikes. Tower Ridge back the known to get this. 9 grand on a vet bill. Wait, when did they bump it up to 50 grand legal? Okay, that's what else I was going to do. I was going to move this road down a little bit. Make it a street. Game freeze coming in 2 minutes. Thank you very much for your timer. Budget 25, fair enough. Let's see. Medium roads, large roads. Gonna want a large road for this. Seems strange that it would choose 1 lane to go right and 3 lanes to go left. Oh, I really should have leveled that terrain, shouldn't I? Didn't realize it was that bad. That is pure jank. Yeah, that really is quite hilly, isn't it? Have you heard of the upcoming game called Junctions? No. Is it a bit like the, is it from the same people who make Motorway and that kind of game? Jaguar, thank you for 73 months. I'm going to get rid of all the topology here, but... Oh, there it is, Captain Flint, there it is. There's the freeze. No indication on the screen what it's doing. It's all about traffic management. Yeah, that's not the question I asked you though, is it? I said, is it by the same people who did Motorway? Let me have a look. Junctions. Publisher, Hooded Horse. Developer, Cyberstorm. Cyberstorm have done 0 games before, so it's not the same people. Hooded Horse have published Soviet Republic,
Hi,
Workers and
Paul paying
Resources.
my rent to live here, also so close to triple digits.
Thank you for 98 months, L. Phillips. Yeah, they did Workers and Resources. I knew the name from somewhere. And Drill Keeper, Whiskerwood, Manor Lords they published as well, and Against the Storm, all of which I have in my library. But the developer's brand new, so I've never heard of this developer. I'm not going to lie, it looks like stuff that's in Skylines and Transport Fever. There are two things on fire. Now it looks like ambulance to me. Yeah, that's okay. It's just somebody dying rather than somebody being burned alive, so it's okay. Okay, I should do that. Right, or else have we not joined up yet? This lot. I got 800 grand left. If you could merge games together, which one would it be? Oof. God. I mean, that's a tough one, isn't it? Yikes. Depends what kind of game you feel like you most want to play. Is that the train track? Yep. Total War and any Paradox game, the easiest decision there. See, I'm not into war games, so that's not what I'd go for. Exceeds city limits. Connected. Now the question is, where do we want to jump over for this highway? I think it might be kind of fun just to go straight through the middle of this Manhattan-esque thing. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, looks like next time I got another one. Let's cut that. Right, we're going to sort out the elevation before we go over here. Wait, what's HUI for, by the way? Right, first thing to try and do is get the land on this side. So whatever height that is, 109 meters. That's 115, 107, so it would be like that. And we're trying to go off in that direction. That would come to there like that. Paradox is World War II game. Okay. So you're restricting yourself only to Paradox games then? Because other games are available. Oh, Hearts of Iron, right. So you want to smash together Total War and Hearts of Iron, right. Hey, donkey. Wouldn't class it as morning, but okay. Perhaps hop over that island bar. You just woke up at the best 2 weeks in Greece with the truck. Right, that should let us build the road. Can't be in a time zone, even though GMT is the best. This is the road that I want to change into the highway, so we'll go towards this thing. But looking at it, we're going to have to probably drop the elevation at this point. Now, my only concern about this is that is very, very low. So if we ever want to get anything, any boats under there, it's not happening. Now this could be a harbour, but we could equally have passenger transport or goods transport up the river. And the only way to facilitate that is to have a higher bridge. That is way too low. Yeah, I'll use submarines. Okay. It's 109 meters. And looking at that, there's 3 contour lines. No. Yeah, almost 2.5, so it's about 20 meters though. Hang on, are they in units of 5? I can't remember. Or are they 1 meter marks? Maybe they're 1 meter marks. That's 109, that's 116, so they're 1 meter marks. And to get over a ship, how high do we need to be? If that's 109, that's 108, 7, that's about 106 meters. So if I have to leave like 20 meter gap, I need to raise this up to 126 meters. Depends on the ship you want coming through, yeah. Well, that's 125 there. That's quite high. That's 20 meters in height. No, I don't have bridges and ports. I take it that's a paid-for DLC. Bridges and ports. £16.99. Released October 2023. Recent reviews mostly negative. Publisher sucks. $20 is expensive for what you get. Maybe 3 or 5, but honestly felt it should have been part of the main game. The game is full of bugs, and here we are, unplayable bridges. Wow. Should be part of the base game. Too much money. Should be in the base game. I'm kind of seeing a theme here. DLC is nice. The price is a bit high. Maybe wait till it goes on sale. Google says 50 meters for shipping lanes. We ain't doing 50 meters. I'm not going to bring a cargo ship through here. Maybe something smaller. 50 meters. What elevation's that at? That's 125. That's the same as that. What's the average over here? 119. Okay. 125 is not so bad then.
And look where it gets you. I can't even chew a croissant these days. But good news, I've decided to give up trying to save the ivory and get myself a decked out grill. I'm thinking I can rock the gold rim. Maybe a diamond for extra bling. check me out next time you see me on the street. Gonna be slaying some suckers. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting...
Oh, I hate this radio channel, this stupid adverts. Do you have access to tunnels? Yep. But the problem with tunnels is you have to go, like, insanely deep, because that depth down there is also pretty deep. We had this before. We tried to put a train line under here, and it was just crazy, the depth. I looked at the price history. It started as 50 euros and dropped to 42, and 1 years later, 20 euros. What? Are you kidding me, Captain Flint? That bridges and tunnels used to be 50 euros. What? No. Oh, Skylines 2? Right, okay, yeah, that's different. Yeah, I mean, they released it as a AAA, you know, full-price game, didn't they? And then it absolutely tanked. Because it wasn't really ready, so... They paid a heavy price, the reputation. I remember the CEO had to come out and apologise. The plus side, the Bridges and Ports got a massive update last October, which greatly improved it. Still should be in the base game. Yep, I agree. Back in the day, they used to make games with all the content in it. And now what they do is they make a game and they go, right, which pieces can we take out and make that a paid DLC later to get more revenue. Like, I remember when Skylines 2 came out, and I still don't know if this is true or not, but you couldn't do anything with water. You couldn't build canals, you couldn't have water sources, you couldn't do any of that. You could do that in Skylines 1. It's not because consumers are idiots, it's because the companies are greedy. And it's all about how can we monetize it. Like, I get development is expensive, but you still need to deliver a game. Like, DLC should be additional stuff, not core content. That's where the contract's being broken. I read there's about 100 plus DLC for Sims 4. Well, Sims 4 is notorious for that. Trying to make this look a bit more natural than just an obvious land elevation. That's down at 60 meters. That's 70 meters there. That's 125. It's like a 60-meter difference. This is why we couldn't tunnel it. Even that's at 80. It's ironic The Sims wasn't even EA's main cash cow. FIFA was. And still is, probably. I think I just accidentally closed that up. First, you're going to wait for a couple more fights with diving in too much. What I've seen the latest patch been great. Yeah, I think they're going in the right direction, right? Is it worth another go, Owsy? That depends on your expectations, my man. I wouldn't want to recommend something and then you'd be disappointed. Where are we heading? Over there. Right, that looks a bit better. We can always trash that and replace the bridge. I don't like what the pillars are doing. South African, how you doing? Wrong option. We already bought the game, just wondered if its struggles we had in the first release been fixed. Traffic, the ghosting, and the graphics and performance overall. It's in a better place, Dutch Foxy. Right, external highway link. Highway down to here. This is going to get trashed. Now we got the same problem here. Do we want to use that as a shipping lane or not? Unknown. That's a future problem. We'll build it for now. We can always change it later. Okay. Looks like we do need to elevate a bit. It's a little bit too low, though. Exactly, that's a future squirrel problem. Right, elevation there is 106 meters.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
110 might do it.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Nope, let's freeze.
We'll be back after.
Captain Flynn, I didn't see any warning. Kicking the can down the road, oh yeah.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
We're going to have to make a slight turn though.
Drive safe.
Here we go. I don't have my own timer, Captain Flynn. I rely on you. I mean, you set the expectations by telling me 2 minutes before the last one, and then you suddenly don't. I've no idea, Zenom. I have absolutely no idea. Well, that's quite low, though. Right, just going to break that out now. I've got 633k, which means we've spent nearly 200 grand on this. It's definitely not unsubstantial. Woohoo! I was going to link this road up with this one. Oh, I'll definitely appreciate his dedications in them. Definitely. 8 donations per stream. Wait a minute, it wouldn't be 8. You don't need to do one at the start and the end. It's only 6. Yeah, no, I've got a road connect there in a minute. Let me get a junction going here. Intersections. What have we got? I've got these intersections, and I've downloaded a mod called PBC Highway and Intersection, which has just an insane amount of stuff that I've not even looked at yet. That goes from a 6 to a 4. So like a 6 to a 4 would look like... It's like a trumpet, isn't it? Clearance too low. I'll have to flatten the area first. Just get rid of that. Annoyingly, this bit's on a ramp. I should do it, shouldn't it? Let me just join that into that road. I don't like that junction. Needs to change that. Oh, wait a minute. That's got 6 lanes. But it's not. It's got like... How many lanes does that got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... What? I don't think that's the junction for me. Federal Boy, thank you for 22 months. me check under the classic ones. Three-way highway junction. That's your classic one, isn't it? Downgrade, yeah. Let me have a look what else they've got. That's a 4x4. Let me just go with a classic one then. Are you spending too much money on roads early on? I'm investing in our future. Yeah, I'll do. Right, it's a 2-lane highway. Should then need to convince to join up to that. It hurts your soul that it is not even with the water. What are you talking about? What's not with the water? Good morning, Rabbit. If you upgrade the road to a 4-lane, it will join nicely. Which one? This one? That'll do, won't it? 70 down to 65, merge into single lane, job done. Right, that's fixed. So I've got to connect this now. This needs power. Did I fix everything else? I've got to join that as well, which is a 4-lane highway. At some point in Skylines, you embrace the it's close enough approach, otherwise you go mad. Some people don't. Some people are absolutely detail masters. Most of us do. Perfect gridiron choke point. Mm-hmm. Now, we are likely to require stuff down here.
That was truly
That's a 4 to a 4.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That is a massive interchange. My God.
There's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization is...
Where's all the highway stuff? There's plenty of 4 to 4 junctions, but not like a highway 3 to 3.
Certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
Like these 6 lanes here are quite literally 6-lane roads. Stick a clover leaf there like that. Yeah, 1.5 update. Came out not long ago. I think we'd perhaps use... Well suited for urban areas.
Hi Paul, hope you are well. Are you looking forward to Transfever 3 after early look? Would you also return to ETS when they release coaches?
So Transport Fever 3 I'm looking forward to. Coaches and ETS? I don't know. I still can't quite get my head around coaches in a trucking game. Not sure I like that junction, if I'm honest. Supercars, thank you, 55 months. Wouldn't the 4-4 work best here? Does it add up the extra lanes of the off-ramp when you connect it to your 3-lane highways? I don't know, dude. Like, you think this one? It's a massive junction. I kind of feeling this is going to be a harbour area, so I imagine there'll be a lot of truck traffic coming out of this. And then this is going to be... This leads into the major stuff. That is a huge junction. Well, they're pushing out images on Instagram and stuff, Ajax, so yeah. Can't be a harbour without the DLC. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to buy a DLC at some point. The harbour's a future thing, but I'm still planning it. There is a clover leaf. Here. Which I might stick in and just adapt it. connect it up and see what we got. Where's the Baz junction when you need it, lol? I don't think Baz has done Skylines for a long time. Synchromoose, yeah, they've replaced the dev team. So for now, this is going to have to just drop down to a roundabout or something. Let's do 64 by 64. Should do it. There you go. That'll do until that's sorted out. It doesn't. It kind of has roundabouts in it, but the roundabouts that you put on the end of a road and then it builds it in. If you've got a situation like this, I don't think it works for it. Derek and Afraid, thank you for 7 months. Supercast, thank you for 55. Right, now we need to link this up. So we'll get rid of that road. Now, are we likely to want to build here? Probably. But that can have a feeder road down here. So we'll just come into the roundabout there, I think. If we're going to put stuff here, it's going to be fairly lightweight. Train station's going in there. This is all industry. It's not unfeasible that we can have a train station here for industry as well. Just link it in there. Join it after that one. Blueprints, I don't know. Probably drop those 3 lanes down to 2. As soon as they've merged. Actually, we can keep 3 lanes because this thing's a 3-lane roundabout. So we should be fine with 3. I kind of feel like that needs to be a much bigger roundabout. That's a prefab roundabout, and I think we need a bigger one. I'm going to trash that and roll my own, I think. It would be nice now if there was a tool that could just say, make me a roundabout 60 meters wide, go. See, look, very large roundabout. It's just not that large, is it? It's got 4 lanes, that's got 2 lanes, that's got 3 lanes. That's an egg. That's not a roundabout. Something went wrong though. Maybe make a cross and then close the edges. Draw a cross with equal lengths and join the segments in a circle. Okay, let's try that. Because that ain't working, even though it looks like it is. It's all at 90 degrees, 128 meters, and it's not having it. Right, 256 meters.
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments.
Oops.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slow...
See, that's 131 meters, and it should be 128.
Anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado,
That's bizarre.
raise the curtain.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad.
I think it's round enough.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological systems.
It's round enough that you can't really tell. But all the metrics that it's showing you don't line up.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our...
Right, that's 8 lane with a divider, which is that one.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
This is what I meant. The circle tool method. Select the road, open the roads menu, select a one-way road. Select the circle tool in the tool mode. Select the circle tool. Does it even do that, CJ? Why can't you do an oval roundabout? You could. You could totally do an oval roundabout. Right, we've just spent a lot of money and done a lot of infrastructure. The last thing I have to do is connect this thing to a road. Which is interesting, because there's not really a road nearby. Apart from the highway. An 90-degree corner off a roundabout is bad practice. I agree. Really, they should have joining lanes. Because they have to slow down a lot. Also, roundabouts with traffic lights are a very British thing. It's frozen again, Captain Flint. I didn't get the warning. Oh, yes, I did. My bad. I need more than 2 minutes. Right, don't want to do that. So what I want to do is that. Get rid of the lights. U-turns? I don't think so. Where's the, which is the model? Let me remove the unsafe turns again. Thing is, we've got 4 lanes here. I might drop it to 3 before they reach the roundabout anyway. Control R, thank you. It's not quite what I want to bring them closer together. Decrease offset. It's just jank no matter what you do. Is there just no way of bringing these two closer together? Like, what the heck is this left turn? You can keep the U-turn at the connection so it stops cars going to the end and clogging the roundabout. Okay. How do I get all the lane markings up? There we go. Actually, vanilla. What if I don't want it to U-turn? If I click remove U-turns, it stops the U-turn on that road, but it doesn't stop the U-turn on this road. And I don't want this. Go there. There we go. What does a dashed line mean? There you go. That's a better option. Must go left, can go left, perfect. Can you move the traffic lights? Yeah, you just bring up the little spanner icon, click traffic lights, right click, remove. You can also do the same thing with these pedestrian crossings, in theory. There we go. Because they're not needed. You ain't crossing over there. Then do something over here with this one. So, I think maybe we just have like one lane come off. Just keeps it simple. I don't like the way it's drawn that. We're posting your current mods if you haven't already done so, Heapster. So I have a playset in the Paradox thing, but for whatever reason, you can't share the website page. Like, you can't just say, here's a page with my mods on it. So the only thing I can share is a JSON file that you can then import into your game. I don't like the way they've done it. But I can't find a better solution right now. Because the problem is, like, if I share a JSON file, that gives you a snapshot of my current mods. If I add a mod in the morning, or remove a mod, or disable a mod, you don't get it. Whereas if it's a web page, you can look at it in a week's time and see what mods I'm using at that point. Well, they didn't use the Steam Workshop because they want to keep control so they can do console stuff. Russiger, thank you for gifting a sub to Dorash85. Okay, this doesn't want to be a street. This needs to be... four-lane highway. Dropping into a 2 at this point. I don't like that join. It's just unnecessarily horrible. Let me try doing it again. That's better. Okay, I think that works better. Let me save that because that's a lot of work. Fine for consoles on PC could easily be done on Steam. I don't disagree. I'd love to see it in the Steam Workshop. It's much easier to deal with, but if you're on console, you don't have that option. So they've gone, I've got a great idea. Let's bring it all under our own little platform, which is fine if they just let me share a playlist on it. As in a link to their website which shows you all the mods. And then you can export the JSON file if you want to. There are shadows in the game, it's just not massively obvious, but you can see them here. It's like the problem is not so much shadows, it's the way that the scene is illuminated. Because you can see shadows here, but if you look at the illumination on the buildings, it's all a bit flat. Look, it's like, it's the global lighting. This side should be darker. So everything looks a bit flat, even though it's got shadows. I think it's a performance optimization. Yeah, I'm the same, Shinatama. I think they've removed global illumination as a performance thing, because they know it's crushing the frame rates. Which is why everything looks flat, but at least it's smooth.
Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. And we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Right, the quickest way I can get a link down there is to have a very extended road here. Is it too low? Great. Another Marnie yak shave. I also heard that ambient lighting was turned up, which flattens everything. Yep, I think you're right. Why has this been an absolute pain? $108 meters. I guess we've got to elevate the road a little bit then. That's literally going to cut the water off. Good luck with this place getting garbage collection. if it needs it. Right. I think we're done here. I've spent half my cash doing that. But out of it, we've got a brand new highway, a rail depot, a janky junction, which I've fixed, provision for a train station, a massive roundabout, provision for the harbour, another external highway connection, another janky junction, and we can unpause it, finally. And then it's just a little bit of tidy up. Harbour DLC pending. Shh. Should be in the base game. Was that? I think you missed to fix a bit of road at the bottom of the map where the highway goes through. Now, what are you calling the bottom of the map? Which is your up? Oh, there is something here. Is this what you meant? Yeah, this is where I cut the new highway in. That is a 2-lane... Is that a highway? Okay, that's connected to there, but that's not connected anymore. It's fine. So that comes in and is, at least goes that way, but then it just goes straight back out again. Although you can technically come in that way. Did I hear you say yesterday it's got new developers? Yeah. Is it Ice Flake Studios or something? What are they called? Store page. Yeah, Ice Flake Studios is now the developer. Paradox is still publishing it. Right, looking back over here then. Oops, wrong one. This is... Yeah, this is the bit I've not joined up yet. This road. Got to decide how we're going to patch this in. This is going to be the station. Passenger station. It's probably some of the team minus the managers. I don't know. It's supposed to be a new dev team, but I really don't know. Foxsound, thank you for 22. They fixed a ton of bugs. They're doing well for the new dev team. Yeah, they've started off on the right foot. Let's see how they get on. Not sure if this should stay as a street. I'm thinking perhaps it should have a roundabout in it here, and be a proper highway, no zoning on it, and then branch off into the station on that side, and then maybe high density housing and over the road. This is where we start doing Manhattan office stuff. Has the simulation been fixed? What was broken, Dawu? 4-lane asymmetric highway. 3 lanes going in one way and 1 in the other. 4-lane highway. 5-lane highway. 3 lanes in one way, 2 lanes in the other. Maybe we leave it as a street then. As far as the streets, the speed limit's the problem. If we don't zone it, it'll work better. If you want to make custom ports for your shipping, I suggest the DLC. It ain't too fussed, then don't worry about it. I don't know what happened to the CEO or the PR team. I know the CEO apologized. Whether that person's still there, I don't know. Right, one thing I'd like to get going is a little subway, but I don't know if we have the points for it. We might do. 4 points. There we go. Because traffic is starting to get a little bit busy, particularly at this roundabout. They're all coming this way now to get into here. I could also detach that and just put it into here. That would alleviate the traffic though. Maybe we should do that. I doubt anyone from the old dev team is in the new one. Yeah, we're not on about the dev team, we're on about people at Paradox. Like, is the CEO still there? Why did the CEO say sorry? Because the launch was an absolute disaster?
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys? What? We're on the air?
Oh, sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Move.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with
I think I should be able to feed that.
you are heading out, don't forget your jacket.
There are multi-story car parks in the game, but they are fairly expensive to, like on the monthly fees. They're not cheap. I think this is the wrong street. We do this again. Can you ban roadside parking? Yeah, there's various ways of doing that. You can do it with a zone, or you can do it like here, where you make the... You either put like trees or grass there, or you put like a bigger pedestrian walkway. That forces them onto these streets or the car parks. The trouble is, to use the car park, they have to pay 10 cents, so they only tend to do it if they can't park on the street. So this kind of fills up, and then this spills over. A little overview of the city. There's not a huge amount to it at the moment. I mean, it's only got 6,000 population. But in terms of, like, districts, you can see... Well, perhaps can't see because the colours aren't that strong. But we've got some specialised industry. We've got a couple of ore mines going on over here. That's a metal and that's a coal. And then we've got some specialised stuff here. We've got livestock, grain and grain here. And then this is the industrial bit. So at the moment we've got some grain factories and things. There's a grain warehouse there. Oh, that's metals. This is grain. And then generic industrial here. Over the footbridge you've got the low rent, high density. So this is where you've got like potentially low education workers, low income households here. Right next to them, they've got the rock musician mansion because, you know, he wants to keep it real, bro. And then up here, you've kind of got some high density stuff going on. Mixed commerce down here, some suburbs over there. Same over this side, you've got some suburbs. And then you've got high density road going along here, waterside along the river there. You've got a bit of a commerce district going on, and then more housing. Cemeteries up here, water pump up there, highway connection. And then a lot of what we've just been doing is making future provision, really. Just kind of sketching out the big picture with the highways and stuff, like getting the infrastructure. So the train station's going to go here. This is probably going to be a bit more Manhattan-esque. Currently, this is our office district, and this is our commercial, but I don't have access to high-density commercial yet. So it's mostly ticking along. Just need to get some more homes in there now. So I need some suburbs and some medium. If I put medium here, they can, in theory... use those parking, but they won't be able to walk through, so they might not use it. I could delete one of these and then put some walkways in between, and then we can put some housing here. Parking lot empty full street. Yeah, because they don't have to pay to park on the street. I mean, I could ban parking on the street. That would force them into the car park. So I think I'll get rid of this one. Get rid of those trees. Captain Flint, I don't see any warning. Rubbish, mate. Rubbish. He needs sacking, seriously. Small plaza, small park. That. Urban Pocket Park. These are tiny, aren't they? I wish they give you, on these icons, I wish there was an indication of size. I wish it said like 4x4, 6x6, whatever it is. Park Cafe works nicely. Dockie's wages, I love it. Get rid of that walkway. Do it that way. I can't leave it like that. It's not centered. Oh my god, Zenon. Seriously, mate? Okay. Feel good now? Happy? Much better. Lol. Right, we've got some space for some more stuff here. Try and grow the population a little bit. Right, in terms of subway, I'm thinking somewhere around here in the commerce district bit here, where all the shops are. Would be nice. There's a lot of housing here, there's a school here, so anything around this area would be nice for a subway stop. And then I'm thinking this district here has got a lot of population. And then maybe here, and then maybe here in the industrial bit. How are we doing on production? Oh my god, we're only turning over 3 tons. Wow. Our grain processing is absolutely terrible. See, livestock's fine, but then it's a fraction of that one. But why are they processing 51 tons and grain's only processing 3 tons? I don't get that. Same with this, like we're hardly turning over any of this either. We've got factories for this stuff. Still at level 1. That's at level 2. It's full of employees. I don't get why they're only... Requires stone, 12 tons in stock. Requires minerals, 2.8. Metal storage here. Minerals there. We've got plenty of stuff nearby. There's a ratio down to population. Ratio of what? We do have industrial demand, but I'm trying to work out what it needs. Maybe if we just give it some generic industry for now. Produces beverages, requires vegetables. Profitability 49% getting by. Whereas that one that requires livestock is 100% profitable. That tells me that because we are importing vegetables, because we're not growing them, it's not as profitable. But this one here, where we're not having to import livestock, is very profitable. Yes, Synchromoose. That's why I do it. You don't have to do that. But then that one requires a veg and that one is profitable. Balance 100 grand. Balance minus 181. Produces food. Stock 0.5 tons. It's very hard to work out why this one here and the one next door are completely different in their balance. Look at that. They're both level 2. They're both running the same efficiency. They're both full on employees. They both take livestock. They both produce food. And yet one of them is making bank and the other one's in the red. I don't get it. Petrochemicals it requires. Blimey. What's the tax of it? Taxation, I've got it like 12%. Okay, we're not desperate for a subway. I guess we've got to start leveling some buildings up or something. Feels like the economy's flat a little bit. We can get some more offices. I don't know, Zinham. It's just guesswork, mate. Where's the land value overlay? Company profitability, land value. Land value sources. Company profitability. There's one or two up here that's doing really badly. Look at that one. Sells convenience food. Balance minus 88. Sells convenience food. Wasn't there a company down here making convenience food? There you go, that one. It's losing money as well. It says 100% profitable, minus 88k. These numbers don't stack. Like, how do you figure what's wrong and fix it? There's hardly any traffic around here. There's not much room for a suburb there. The economy in this game has never made any sense. Right, I need a new suburb district, I think. It's probably not going to be here. If there's going to be a station here, it's probably either going to be here. Well, probably is going to be here. This is all industry. What's up with him? High resource costs. Requires stone. Hang on, he's complaining about high resource costs and that takes 600 and the wages are 8,000. Right, let's knock the taxes down a little bit on our industry and see if that has a better effect on things. We'll take a hit on them too. See if that helps. Without making us bankrupt. Is the high street full of barbers and betting shops? Probably. And cafes. Denim, I haven't played Skylines 2 for like 2 years, mate. Give me a break. Nearly 3 years, actually.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Don't forget the vape and phone shops. What, the burner phone shops?
Until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Just a bit over 2, November 2023. There you go then. Wasn't far off.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
This game's been out 3 years. Just over 2 and a bit. Technically. Hang on, this is a lot bumpier than I thought it was. It's actually pretty nasty. Right, if we do that, we can do that. Have you made cities are all giant grids? I mean, there's nothing wrong with grids, Astro Steve, but I don't tend to use them a huge amount. But that's because I don't live in the US, so I tend not to. A lot of cities are a combination of grids and non-grids. Why is the population declining? No idea. Don't know. Let's reduce taxes. Probably because I have a homeless home shortage, maybe. I don't know.
Sklovsky.
Reducing taxes increased it. Like, yeah, it's cheaper to live here. Get out. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, 31 months. Could also be people moving to other areas for higher education. I believe that was added in the game. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll just carry on building and see what happens. Maybe we just need some more industry. Let's build some more dedicated. Workshop manufacturing or... And then we'll do... I wanted that one really, didn't I? Manufacturing only, industrial. Create some jobs, see what happens. High density residential solves everything. That's just not true. It creates massive traffic problems. November Pepper, thank you for 131. You like traffic jams? I mean, traffic jams cause problems in the city. Lots of problems. A little not right. Maybe stick a park here or something. Been watching since my summer car. Nice. Welcome.
Happy Sunday, nutters, nuts, 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 nuts.
Mikey. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you for 31 months. Not 90 degrees. Too big. I need little ones. That's better. These little cul-de-sacs, they're cute. Not really used them before. I like that. Am I jetting off anywhere again next week? No. There is nothing in the plan for me to jet off anywhere right now. Right, what are we looking at on the landfill availability? Garbage processing still really, really, really bad. I can't work that out. Education, elementary availability is good. High school availability is really bad. Could that be causing the problem? College availability is not good because we don't have one. Can I extend the... Where's the high school gone? Maybe we can extend it a bit. Upgrades. Extension wings increases capacity. Okay. What does that do to the numbers? Okay, that's better. We can get away with that. Crime rate is not amazing. No buses for high schoolers. They don't get on the bus anyway. You get on the electric scooter. Thanks, Captain Flint. Passenger rail connection to the outside world could be a cheap way to get your peeps an education. You say cheap? I need a train station with a bus station built onto it. And if we are going to have a subway running length of this, and the train's over there, there's nothing going on over here yet.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Elementary availability is okay at the moment. What's the medical side of it like, I wonder? Crime rate, crime availability. Possibly doing another fire station somewhere. Healthcare availability is still good. There's the freeze. It'll suddenly zoom out when it's unfroze. There you go. Why doesn't it show me my current fire station? It used to highlight it. I know it's over here somewhere. Is that it? Doesn't really highlight it. We should probably have one down here anyway. Are they planning on fixing the freezing issue? I don't know. Right, city parks. A hilly playground. The heck is that? I don't know if I feel like I have enough options in terms of parks. Right, if we stick that there, we'll get some parking nearby. Small gravel lot. Medium gravel. Activity playground, a dog park. I'll do it. Yeah, it freezes when it's saving. I don't know if they can fix it. It just locks the game while it saves everything. At some point we're going to have a bus route through here, so we need to make sure people can cut through. It's highly likely the bus will come through here. I don't think there's need for a footbridge over there. There might be for here, though, because this is the commerce district and this is a highway. So it might be useful to be able to get over there. You can just go shopping or something. But we need a proper, either a footbridge or a tunnel. I don't know why this is like weirdly de-zoned. On-street parking will cause traffic problems. On-street parking, where exactly is in them? How deep does it have to go to get underneath? Slope too steep. Flipping heck. Right, 7.5 meters. There you go. I guess I'm over there. Game's performance is fine. I'm finding it okay. Right, it's starting to get a little bit of demand for commerce. Got some shops there. I got parks over here. Start fleshing this out. Remember your first Let's Play, 8 months of snow? I don't remember that one, if I'm honest. In this game, can you start with a tiny village and build up, or do you have to lay out to massive infrastructure from the beginning? It doesn't force any playstyle on you, unless you have it so that you have to buy the tiles, in which case it will box you in. Well, I kind of find that frustrating because you can't plan ahead properly. Right, we want low density, we want. So the lines behind the cars is DLSS, frame generation. I did, Auburn. I disabled all the other themes because I thought I'm not going to put down Japanese, Chinese, like Dutch stuff in a North American map. So I just thought I'll turn them off because they're just a massive distraction.
$136 months, or 11.3 calendar years, does not feel like 11 years subbed.
That's a bit clearer. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for tier 2. 136 months, 11 years. Thank you, mate. Yeah, that's a bit more clearer now. Well, I've still got housing demand, so we'll carry on building. Just on the east side, Ajax, yeah. On the east coast.
That beat worked for me. Let's make it a deuce.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
This radio stuff is just way too repetitive.
101.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local jar.
Well, so my wife tells me.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
11 years, people were in school and now probably have grown families. Mate, that happens all the time. People come in and they're like, yeah, I was watching you when I was a teenager. And now I've come out of college and I'm driving trucks for a living and I've got a family. And you're like, okay. Why does it look like an average American neighborhood? Mate, I see that as a compliment. More people we can move in, the bigger the population, the more money we're going to make. Mad South Africa.
I wonder what my life was like 132 months ago, still think.
Very different, I believe, Chris. Very different. I was 5 when I started watching you. Now I'm near retirement age of 75, says Sugar Glider Dude. I didn't know you aged in dog years, sir. I think we'll have a little footpath cut through here. Wouldn't hurt to have some more over here. Just means when we come to put bus routes in here, it's going to get people to the bus stops a lot easier. Oh, Bonnie's out barking. Okay, good. Up here as well. Not sure about that pedestrian crossing here, although it does let these people walk across there. I don't think we really want that on the highway, if I'm honest. I think we'll have to get rid of that. I'm curious as to where this person's going. Yeah. That's why I removed it. I don't want her playing Frogger. Let's go on as well. Actually, no, I have to keep that one. It's got traffic lights on it, so it's fine. Okay, population demand is picking up. So they're doing something right now. I might have to put some noise screens here now, because this is all residential. Not sure if we need it along here yet. Possibly. Where's the noise? Actually, not too bad. Right, medium density I can get over here somewhere. Medium density row housing. Don't have any commerce demand. I was going to put some mixed stuff down here. Pedestrian bridge is the only option I can think of. I did put one in. Put one in over here. Yeah, perhaps see it a bit better now. So you can get to the commerce bit, but yeah, there's nothing over here. I'm not sure why they'd want to cross over anyway, to be honest. Ooh. Milestone 7. Progression panel. Increased low limit and a gated community. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. Increases the well-being and reduces crime in the area. And we now have 8 development points. Woo! For spend 3 points, we can get large parks.
High-Osplease Grove.
A college. I imagine a college is very expensive. Incinerator or recycling centre? Have you got the welfare office now? Why? Should I have it? Hey, Wackaday, thank you for 151 months there. Hope you're well. Do I need the welfare office? Underground parking building, Grand Bridge, automated parking building. Don't need them yet. There's the welfare office. Provides financial support for low-income citizens, which increases their well-being and lowers the likelihood of recurring crime. Since we don't really have a crime problem, mostly, yeah, not so bad like a day. I'd love to get a college going, but I feel like that's going to cost too much money. A recycling centre, I don't know how much they cost, but we're not recycling much at the moment. Basic garbage management provides the city with your landfill site. Collects and sorts garbage to produce reusable materials. Selling the recycled materials creates additional income for the city. Okay. Let's have a look at that. How much does that cost? 70 grand for landfill. Landfill lot tool. Recycling centre. 880,000. I can't afford that. This is a bonkers amount of money. I wonder if they need some parking around here. I'll just let them park on the street. Parking near shopping. Yeah, I mean, I've already made some provision for that. Up here, somewhere. That's the shopping area. Or the current one. It's not the major one. There's going to be a big one. You could do with a few shops here, but there's no demand for commerce. These should have a driveway, yeah, in theory. See the traffic starting to build up down here now?
I was out shopping for a new pair of sneakers. Got to keep the look fresh, right? You know what I say. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo! You have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really, up on them things. Hi. I got a little dizzy. But
Yeah, you can do left-hand drive, you can do UK theme, Japanese theme, Chinese theme, Dutch theme, North American theme. There's quite a few themes you can get. You have to download them though in the Paradox mod manager thing in the game. Let's quickly look at the production. Grain's gone up a little bit. Let me get some more grain industry going. Okay, these roads are getting a bit busy. Okay, that's actually slowing the highway down now, which is not good. I need more industry, and I need a bypass to keep traffic flowing. We need to get these people on and off there a lot better than that. It's just the landfill. To be honest, the landfill service road can come off the industry road, and then it doesn't slow the junction down again. Mind you, that's just a giveaway, so it shouldn't really affect it. These left turns slow it down. Yeah, that's just massively slowing the highway traffic. Yeah, they're actually using that highway link. Look at that. One option is to, I don't know, we could link in from the roundabout, or just put a roundabout here. Meh. Really, because this is a fast road, you want to keep traffic flowing down it as best as possible. This was a temporary junction, which now needs to be sorted out. Asymmetrical better road for dedicated lanes into the industry would help a bit. Yeah, the pain are the ones that come in from the roundabout and then want to turn left into the industry because they have to wait to turn left. And so one possible option is to link the industry straight from the roundabout here. That would put it back onto the highway rapidly. Three minutes to break, blimey. Might be the way to go. It doesn't mean traffic needs to go to the roundabout, go round to deliver it, or go out on the highway, but it does provide a better input-output. Might have to just move that junction a little bit to give us some room. CS1 is a more polished game now, R31, but CS2 is catching it up. CS1 still suffers from classic issues like death waves and stuff. I don't know if this does yet. Okay, right. As soon as I get back then, I'm going to have to sort this industry out. So we'll save it for now. And we'll take an hour's break because I am actually hungry. Right, when we get back, we're gonna, I think, link this into here properly, do some proper industry rather than this temporary hack I've got going on over here. In fact, I think this whole industrial area could be, this whole island could be industry. Even this, to be honest. I only put it here because of the landfill. It's not an ideal place for industry. Apart from being next to the train line. You was hyped for CS2 until the launch. Glad they've sorted it. They're getting there. I think by the end of the year they might be sorted. You could move it all. I think I'm going to have to move it all, if I'm honest, Alban. I feel like this bit here is a bit pointless for me. Could perhaps just landfill that in. And then just have a bit of an industry going on here, right next to the highway. Just a massive industry. Link it into that roundabout. Or even off and on the highway. Give it its own dedicated zone. Just shift it from here. I'll have a think. Right, I'll be back in about an hour's time, guys. Going to go and get some lunch. So we'll carry on in an hour's time. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, I'll be back in an hour. Thanks for watching. See you in a bit. Bye for now.